everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. So, yes, yesterday I made a huge mistake in that I trusted my memory and it lied to me. Lied right through its rotten teeth. Because I went on yesterday after stream and you might have seen my post where I found a picture. I found that on a Reddit post somewhere. Somebody was asking about it. And so then I went back into the game and I looked and I found what I was looking for. So yeah. So let's get in and I'll show you how stupid it was of me to trust my memory. Alright, so where is, let's see, I need to drink. I'll go ahead and take some water with me. Okay, well, there's the rover. Because see, I had this memory that I went through the waterfall, through the water of the waterfall, and then right behind it was a ship entrance that required, which reminds me, I need to get me an access card. But in that memory, I went through the water of the waterfall, and then as soon as I come out the other side of the water, right there was the door that required an access card. And it felt so vivid in my mind. And then um, I don't know, you might remember that when I went to that middle waterfall over here, I said, no, it ain't that one, because this one has the cave, which I was right about that. Because the middle one has a cave that runs down to the side of it and actually comes out next to the waterfall over on the right. There's actually quite a bit of resources in there too. So you remember I kept insisting it was at that waterfall right over there. Yeah, if I can get the camera to cooperate. The one on the far left there. But what I did was I went back and looked. Ooh, I got the blueprint for the generic frog eggs. Well, hot damn. So what I did was I went back and I looked at that post again and I looked at the coordinates that they gave for the location. So I thought, okay, well, I'm going to follow those coordinates then. So I got over here and was fumbling around trying to get the right coordinates to show up because they're in the bottom left-hand side of the screen there. Well, I should go on the other side. Well, shit, I ain't gonna be able to get no closer than this, I don't reckon. Because I thought it was behind that waterfall over there. Was practically sure of it. Uh, and when I came over here, I said, "No, this waterfall has the cave that goes behind it. It must be up here on this next level." Yeah, I think it's down here. Or maybe not. Nope, okay. I mean, am I at the wrong one again? Might be. Yeah, because the other one's over there. So yeah, it is this one because right here's the opening. Okay. Let me bring the buggy over here. See, I'm getting it wrong again, son of a bitch. I'm just wrong, wrong, wrong. I need that stuff like I need a freaking hole in my head. Okay. So see, I was like, no, this is the one that has the cave that goes off to the right, which is this cave right here. You can see this thing's full of stuff. Even still has some ice in it. Got a couple trunks in it. But looky here. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring explosives. And see, I was positive that the ship I was thinking about was not hidden by explosives or rocks that you need to blow up to get to it. Actually, let me see what it takes here. I'm going to be able to teleport her over here. So I need super alloy rod, osmium, zeolite, 2 pulsar quartz, obsidian. I'm sure I'll have to check that again, but actually I think I may need some of the uncommon larvae. So I don't think I had many of them. But anyway, behind those rocks is the exact ship that I was looking for. And of course, I was so adamant. Oh, that's right. I got a teleporter right here, don't I? I don't need one then. But I was so adamant that I even thought I was losing my mind. Where was I putting the larva? Here we go. No, I need more rare ones. Okay. So I don't need to worry about that. No, I'll make them over here. And I think it's sulfur and 2 explosive powders. Or no, circuit board and 2 explosive powders. Alright, so I'm gonna grab like 3 circuit boards. Wrong door. And I'll grab 6 of these. But yeah, I thought I was losing my mind. Even got into talking about. Oh, I already made 3. Mandela effects and shit like that. But it's because I made the mistake of trusting my dead burn memory. So hopefully now I've got everything I need to get in here. But yeah, I was like, I don't remember having to blow any stone up to get into this thing. But now, here it is. I'm going to try sticking it in the middle here. Now, hopefully I can get out of here before it goes off. It is a rare one. It's open enough to get in there, but I kind of want to clear it out a little more. I reckon that'll do. But here it is. Right here. After all that hemming and hawing and fussing and cussing and losing my damn mind. And right here it is. So if instead of just walking up to the waterfall, looking at it and saying, no, this is the one that has the cave in it, this ain't it, and then walking away, I would have found the damn thing. But nope, I was an idiot. Wait a minute, I need 5? Because I've never actually been in there, so even on the other saves, I didn't go in there.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, unfortunately it did.
Really got out of hand fast.
Yep. All because I trusted my damn memory. Well, since I gotta go back and get those, and I know I've only got one more, might as well grab what's in these trunks back here. There should be another one up here. So I'm gonna have to find, because I've got one more. So I'm gonna have to find 3 more. I might have to use the portal. Which, one thing I was talking about yesterday was I wasn't sure about, like, if some of them are procedurally generated or whatever. I was when I was looking up information on trying to figure out where that ship was, or if I was just completely out of my fucking mind, which that's still debatable. I run across somebody talking about that all the ones that are on this map here are pretty much the same. The interiors of some of them might be procedurally generated, but they're always there, they're always the same place. But the ones through the portal supposedly are procedurally generated, so at least according to what I was reading there. So let's see. I'll put all this mess away. Yeah, bacteria sample is back here. Fertilizer. Oh yeah, while I'm here, I kind of want to look and see what it takes to make those generic frog eggs. Because I know I was going to make something that required them. So there they are. Generic frog eggs takes phytoplankton C, a tier 4 mutagen, and a fertilizer. Or find these in the wild near natural ponds. Okay. Which I did put the collector near that pond over next to the Oasis base, so I might go check that one. No. Where did I put my... Here they are. Rocket engines. Yes, I got you. The larva. But yeah, it was just kind of showcased why I don't trust my damn memory. Let's get rid of that. That's getting a lot closer. That's getting there. Let me go check. Well, let me do this before I forget to do it. So I'll grab this access card. I kind of hate now that I destroyed that one. Or no, wait, did it destroy it? I don't remember now. As I remember, I did try putting one through that deconstructor thing. But now I can't remember if it destroyed it or if it just came out the way it went in. Because I know some stuff does that, but I don't reckon it matters, because even with that one, I still wouldn't have had enough. But Because I figured there must be a reason why there would have been extra ones anyway. And like I say, I'd never actually tried to use an access card to get into this one yet. So, because when I found it before, I just found it, but I didn't have an access card on me. So I thought, well, I'll come back to it. But then I never did. So, and I didn't even look into that since I didn't have an access card on me. Is that a rare one? Nope, that's uncommon. And I got enough of those to do me for a little while. I'm surprised that even now there's still ice in that cave there, though. See, there must be a reason for all these extra. What's this one I've done grabbed? All these extra warden's keys. I'm wondering if maybe. I mean, I don't see why you would need them for any of the ships that you might go to through the portal. So where did I even put the portal? I don't remember now. I thought it was over here. No, it must be over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, according to what I read, the ones you find through here are all procedurally generated, so. And I'm guessing the difficulty, since there's no enemies to fight or anything in this game, I'm guessing the difficulty refers to how much of a maze the thing is, you know? How confusing it is trying to get there. So let's see. I would need 2 green, 3 pink, 2 blue. 2 green, 3 pink, 2 blue. Blue, 3 pink, and 2 green. I'll have to make some more explosives too, because I'm probably going to need some. But I'll go put these in and get the portal opened up first. Because the good thing is I can travel back and forth to it as many times as I need to. Alright, let me make a couple more explosives and then we'll go check that one out. Hopefully I can find some more extra access cards through these. I still need 3. So let's see, I need circuit boards and explosive powder. I'll go ahead and do 3 like I did the other one, just in case. Because I remember the last ship I went into, I think there was 2 spots that needed cleared, but one of them had a way around it, so that wasn't such a big deal. But I don't remember what difficulty it was, but I think it was either a 4 or a 5. But I'm gonna make 3 of these just in case anyway. And maybe I won't need to use all of them. Yeah, it's kind of necessary though that you're able to go back and forth as long as the portal stays open. Because ain't no way you can carry all of the stuff you're gonna get, and you can't build these, and you can't take the buggy with you. Oh, so this is one I opened up on my other save. So if it's the same, then the ship should be over here somewhere. But I do not see it. But since these are supposedly procedurally generated, it could be anywhere. So to keep looking till I find it. Now, of course, the map and stuff doesn't work on these either. See a trunk. Still don't see a ship though. Then I've lost track of where the portal is, but that's okay too. I don't know how big these maps are, because at first one I went to was kind of small.
I'm waiting, old man.
Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing today? Oh, there's a trunk down there. Let's see if I can fudge my way. Oh, there might be a cave here too. Ooh, cave. A big cave. And I see a trunk over there. Hell, I might find a whole load of stuff just out of the trunks. Which, for all I know, the ship could be down here too. I'm doing all right. Kind of kicking myself for being so stupid yesterday, but other than that, trade rocket multiplier. Insert this fuse into an optimizer to increase the speed of nearby trades. Oh, I didn't know you could even do that. It doesn't make me have to try to fly back out of this hole. earth is this dead burned ship? Well, it's nowhere on Earth. It's on whatever planet this is, but still. You know what I mean? I found the portal again. Still don't see a damn thing. It resembles a ship. Hey, Steel Manic, how you doing today? I'm doing all right. Trying to find this ship that should be here. Aha, there it is. Got a trunk right next to it too. And my inventory's already full with some bitch. Alright then, I guess I'll have to come back to it. But at least now I know the general direction to go when I come back through the portal. Man, this map's got a lot of trunks on it. Last one only had 2. Let's see, I'll sort that. Let's see, is this a generic one? Yes, it is. That can go in here. And that storage is about full. Really expect for to have that many extra blueprint chips. Hydration level low. I'll take care of that in a minute. This one, get all our stuff put away. Super alloy rod. Uranium rod. I got iridium and osmium. I think so far I may have only used one osmium rod out. Seems like there's only a couple things that you even use those for. So I got fertilizer. T2 fertilizer. Explosive powders. Mutagens. That should go over here. There we go. Critter DNA. Let me see. The iron was full, wasn't it? Yeah. So the iron can go in here, as well as these plants and the bean seeds. Get the bay. And the flares. Oh, let me go get something to drink before I pass out here. Let's grab a bean and eat that while I'm out here. Now, I forget what all comes out of these. Explosive powder and bioplastic nuggets. Okay. Yeah, might as well just. Just grab it all at one time. This turned out to be a good way to get the explosive powders without having to make them myself. Of course, they're not all that hard to make, really. I'll put these. I need to, before I send this thing on, well, I don't reckon it matters because I was going to say I need to look at that and see. I reckon it would matter as long as I use the right fuse. So that's everything. I kind of wish now to put this a little closer to base. But it's fine. So I'm gonna go this way. Should be just over this hill somewhere. Yep. The entrance must be around this side somewhere. Here we go. Make sure there's no hidden panels here. I don't know if any of them could be like hidden panels. Because I've only found one so far, and it was one like that, so. And there may or may not be any more anywhere. I have a feeling this is going to be my best way to sort of stock up on crystals. Problem is it uses so many to get to it. So. Don't know if it's going to kind of even out or. And my inventory is already full. So the door is the only thing back there, so I'm guessing that's going to need to be opened. So I need to make one of those fusion cells.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Because I always forget to drink, that's why. Why did they put the portal so dead burn far away? I'm gonna check on my progress while I'm over here because it should be getting a bit closer to unlocking the animal shelter and the animal feeder. And I'm gonna have to start experimenting with the DNA. See what kind of critters I can come up with. Energy use. Let's see, got explosive powder. And we got nitrogen and mutagen. I think it's all that goes over here. Damn, I'm almost full up on mutagens. Might have to build some more storage. I'll probably build it back here if I do. Because I'm going to be using a lot of mutagens for doing this DNA stuff. And making all these different critters. Pulsar. You got super alloy rods. Yeah, we've had this before, and I even showed you, or well, I didn't show you, but I told you the actual dictionary definition of critter. But no, you won't listen to me, will you? Let's see, osmium, that uranium. Yeah, I know. So now we got two of those. It was something I was going to do that I didn't have enough. Was it the heat, maybe? No, because I did one of those. No, I ain't going to worry about it right now. Zeolite. And iron. And seeds. Just get rid of those, because I've already got way more than I need. Do the players, which are actually just glow sticks, and provide you with very little light. Because the explosive powder is more useful, especially for making the boom booms. Bioplastic nuggets and explosive powders. Let's see, I was going to check on progress. Oh, I'm at 1.03 TTI. So what? Looks like pressure might be the lowest one. So that must have been the one I was going to build and have enough fuses for. Let's see. Energy, heat, oxygen. Oh, there's one, pressure. So pressure ones are the gray ones. Okay. I'm not done on electricity. I'm good on electricity. Oh, almost 3/4 of the way to mammals now. Hydration level again. Let's see, we'll go put the tokens and the trade chip. Now I know I can buy those fuses. Let me do that because I do have the got 2 of these over here. Got 2 in that one. 2 in that one. I've got 1 in storage. I really only need 1 more. I can max those out. So let me see here. Oh, I've got 58,138 tokens available. Damn. I had no idea I was that rich. Woohoo! Can I retire now? So the pressure multiplier fuse is 2,500 tokens. I'll have to try to remember, which I probably won't, that once I get that full of tokens and ready to send it off, to also order one of those pressure fuses. That is, if I don't find one. Well, I'm going through this ship over here. Always get a little disoriented coming off them ladders because it doesn't turn you in the way you would expect it to. Alright, so that's cleared out. Oh shit, I meant to make a one of those fusion generator things, and I forgot to do that, but that's okay. I'll probably have to make another trip before I really need it anyway. Oh look, they provided me with some explosives. How generous of them. I didn't want to go up top yet. I'll take a peek ski anyway. Oh, double staircase. That's new. Oh wow. It's a whole other can of worms up here. Okay, we'll leave that till later then. And I'm trying to finish out everything down here. Is there anything else down this way? Yep. Oh, here we go. A couple of trunks. Looks like it's about it. I don't know why they're giving me so damn many flares for. It's like every one of them has at least a couple of flares in it. I mean, sure, I can use the explosive powder and bioplastic nuggets, but still, it's a lot of flares. And there's the generator. Yeah, let me find my way back out of here. Is that it? Yeah, that was it, wasn't it? Did it burn it? I wish it would let me deconstruct this stuff, even if it didn't give me any materials out of it. Just so I don't have to try to walk over it. There ain't no whole hell of a lot of headroom to be pole vaulting over shit. Yeah. To go check over there where I put those flower spreaders with the booster thing to see if it looks any different. Probably doesn't look any different. Alright, so we got Blazor quartz, Pulsar quartz, a couple of rocket engines. Iridium rods. Osmium rod. Zeolite is the only thing left that goes over here. Actually, I might as well break these flares down while I'm over here, because that stuff will go to the other storage room anyway. Which, of course, the main thing I'm hoping that I can find over here is extra access cards. Because as far as I know, that ship over in the cave is the last one on this map that I've not been into yet. Because I think I've cleared the rest of them out now. Alright, so got bacteria sample. Warned that my food level is low. Some mutagens. I'll have to make some more of the higher tier mutagens. Made too many of the damn tier 2s, but alright. So all that's left is put iron and seeds in here and get rid of them. Yeah, that's everything. And I need to eat too, don't forget that. Oh yeah, almost forgot to make the damn fusion thing. I might. Those are the tier 1s or the... No, those are the tier 3s. So you generate 17 pressure per second. And that generates 459. So what I might do when I get done with this ship is... because I should have enough stuff to build a couple of these. I'll break these down and build a couple of those. Stop getting sidetracked though. I'm gonna forget every damn thing I'm doing. 3 pulsar quartz, 2 osmium, and obsidian. So we have obsidian, a couple osmium, and 3 of the pulsar quartz. Damn, I should have looked at that thing and made sure it only took 1, because I have seen them that take 2. Hopefully it just takes the 1. Jetpacks don't give you much elevation, that's for damn sure. To help if I had some light. Let's see. Yeah, luckily it only takes the 1. So that should open a couple of doors, I reckon. Man, this thing goes on forever. I'm gonna be down here for days.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yes, I probably should. Oh, I'm going the wrong freaking way. It's a shame that I can't just make those access cards. Bet I can't. So unless it's one of those sort of secret random unlocks. Which I highly doubt that it is. Oh, you never know. Don't completely rule out the possibility. I just figure it's quite slim chance though. And luckily, I have two. I'll have to run over to the mine and grab some more of those. I'll keep a couple of them in case I need them. I don't need to be carrying around half a dozen of them. Super alloy. Osmium. I just had this picture in my head of somebody doing something along the lines of that show Hoarders, only it's with VTubers and in video games, and me being on there. Explosive powder. Plastic nuggets. Beans. Drink of water. Trade tokens. Almost got full. Greed rocket. Just had to double check that I got everything I need and not anything in the dump. If only I could stay aloft longer. I was still aloft, it's just not high enough. Was it this way? that. The trunk that was here. I actually might sell the production fuses because I don't really see the need for those. What the hell kind of Lilia tree seed? I don't know if I've seen that one before or not. Aha! Access card. Which will very likely there will be a place somewhere in here that I might need to use one of those. So this is a standalone kitchen. What do we got up here? Can I get any of this stuff? Oh man, I can't pick up none of that shit. That sucks. Wheat seeds. Cocoa seeds. I'll take the high quality space food. Alright, so that part of the upstairs doesn't tie in with the other section. Okay, that's where the generator is. Goes back to the entrance. This was a dead end, I think. Yeah, this is the oxygen room here. So nothing hiding back there, so I guess that means the only place left is upstairs. Start with the left side here. No secret panels. And there's nothing here, so let's go. Is anything back here? No, wrong way. That's right, it's this way. And that. Yep, that door's open. I figured that would be one of the ones that would open since it had that piece of debris in front of it. And again, I'm going the wrong damn way. Didn't turn far enough to the right upon exiting the ship. Ouch. Alright, I'm gonna run take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. Let's get all this stuff sorted. Got a bunch of the Blazar quartz. Circuit board. Induction multiplier fuse. Magnetar. I don't know that I've seen one of those either. Prunia tree seed. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember what I did with all my different tree seeds and what have you. That's all that goes over here anyway, though. Iron in here, all these seeds. I'm gonna keep the tree seeds though. Let's see, they might be over here. Nope. In this room maybe? Tree bark. Aha, tree seeds. I may actually... I'm gonna swap this one out with the one I've got out here right quick, just to see. Yeah, this one. So I'll take out the Soleus, put in the Prunia. I'll see what those look like. Yes, I know my hydration level's low. It's always freaking low. I don't know how it goes down so damn fast all the time. Let me go bust this fuse down, or flare down before I go in yonder. So we got bacteria sample, about plastic nugget, explosive powders, fertilizer, tier 2 fertilizer, mutagens. Once this one here gets full, I'm gonna go in that room where I started putting all the DNA stuff and make another storage for mutagens. And I know I probably don't need it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I really don't want to be throwing away mutagens. Particularly the higher tiered ones. Okay, so all that's left is the food. Seeds that go in the incinerator. Shit. it's in one of these. That's chocolate and it's cooked stuff, but these. Here's this. I'll throw that in there too. I'm sure I've got storage for that somewhere. Just don't remember where right now. Let me go over to the warehouse. I'll run back here. No, actually, I better hang on to that until I get finished, because I may run into a door that requires an access card. Just happened to think of that. So the tokens, because once I put it in that slot over here, I can't get it back out. At least I don't think I can. Because most of the time when you put stuff in there, you can't take it out. So no reason for that to be different. Three slots left. I'll go ahead and send this off. Let me check, because did I get another one of those fuses that I was going to buy? Let me check, because I don't remember. Damn, burn. Yeah, I've still only got one. I'll go ahead and buy one. I got plenty of tokens anyway. So that was the pressure fuse. So I get one of those. Launch trade rocket. Let's make another trip to the ship. Go ahead and grab what's in here. And then back upstairs we go. So I think I already cleared that way. I was going this way, I think. Ooh, a solar quartz. Don't see those very often. Nothing in that container. Let me hop back up here. And I'll chuck these irons. And we'll chuck these too. And that. Just don't need it, ain't gonna be using it. Now I got blueprint for a planet viewer. Ah, another access card. So now I'll probably have at least one extra if I don't run across. Ooh, another poster. Oh shit, inventory full. That's a nice poster too. I like that one. Let's see, let me look up here for a minute. I want to see how far. Like I said, it's just this area here, which is fine. Tell you what, let me drink of water. I'll go ahead and grab that. And that should be everything up here that I would want. Let's see, where does this go? Is this a dead end? It is. Okay, so. I think, nope. I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Here we go. And damn if I didn't go the wrong fucking way again. I think I keep seeing that one rock and thinking it's this rock for some reason. I reckon I really have lost my damn mind. So while I'm here this time, I'm going to check on our progress and see how close I am to unlocking the critter stuff. I see the trees are starting to come up. I think the other one is generic, so can't use that. ahead and build this thing. It's a little bit in the way there. Yeah, it's a little better. And I don't have to worry about moving that poster either. It's pretty cool. It's like a holographic globe. Yep, I believe I am going to end up filling my bioplastic nugget and explosive powder storage just from breaking these damn flares down. Quasar quartz, osmium rod. For uranium rods. New Terra tokens gained, which means I should have my other views. Solar quartz. And zeolite's the only other thing that goes on here. Turn that light off. That same thing's blinding me. Zeolite. Not really a good place for it in here. Throw the DNA in there. Bacteria sample. Got some fertilizer. Tier 2 fertilizer, more freaking mutagen. Some nitrogen. Explosive powders. And bioplastic nuggets. Not as tasty as chicken nuggets. In there, because I'm sure I won't need both of them. It was something I was just thinking I was going to do while I was here. Oh yeah, grab the fuse. That's why it was stupid of me to trust my memory. Now I can have these completely full. Tell you what, while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and build me a couple tier 2. So just 2 super alloy rod and an osmium rod. So go back and grab that. So I need 4 of those and 2 of these. Correct? Yes. You should crank that pressure up a bit, which should accelerate things just a hair. Oh, can I not? Well, build it back here. Shit, I don't want to do that though. Could build them down here. Some more kind of out of sight, maybe. And this thing is freaking huge. I'm gonna go grab the fuses. I'll break those things down and bring them down here. Oh, wait, a cave? I didn't know this was here. Apparently I've been in here already though, because there's nothing in here, so I must have cleared it out. Oh shit, hydration level critical. Gots to get some water. So grab some beans while I'm here. I'll go ahead and put this titanium and shit away. Aluminum, no, it's not full. Almost forgot what I was doing again. I don't know that having both of these down here will double everything up, or if just one of them will do the same for both. So either way, I'll put both of them there. I can experiment with that later to see, or just look it up more. For now, I'm gonna set both of them down there though. Be nice to see those blue trees get really tall. I don't know how tall they're gonna get though. Alright, so I'm up to 118 TTI, and that was 125? Yeah, 125 unlocks animal shelter and animal feeder, and then at 225 I get the tier 2 animal food, and then I gotta wait till I got 4 TTI for the extraction platform. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at pressure. Oh yeah, that jacked it way up there. I'll see how quick this TTI number's moving. I know it ain't quick. But maybe by the time I go over yonder, get another load of shit, come unload that, the stuff may be unlocked. If it is, I'll take a little bit of a break from looting the ship and build those. And then I guess I need to put some DNA together to make a critter to stick in the thing. I gotta make some food too. Can't forget that. Those critters gotta have food. They don't do too well without food. Oh, I keep forgetting about that TTI number being up in the corner of the screen. Let's see, I've already cleared that way. Is there more shit down this way? Oh, yeah. Right, so we got a rover bay here. I think I've already got blueprints for the little glass table and it's a shame I can't break that down. Take it with me because that will save me having to use all those exotic materials to make one. Which I'll make one eventually. Oh, this is hidden back here. Very well hidden, I must say. I said, I must say, and had a flashback to a Saturday Night Live character. What is his damn name? He's got a show now with Steve Martin and Selena Gomez. Martin Short. Yeah, I think that's his name. He used to do a character on Saturday Night Live, and one of his catchphrases was whatever in the hell it was I just said. My brain's gone blank now. I can't even remember what the fuck I just said. Son of a bitch. Oh, this takes two, damn it. So it is going to take the other one. So I have to grab that and bring it back with me. Unless there happens to be another one around here somewhere. Let's see, I've done been back here, ain't I? Alright, so I guess that door then will be the last place to check. No, I didn't go down this way yet, did I? Let's see, all that's back here is this. Anything in there? Oh, yeah. Oh, I must say, that's what it was. Fuck, here I am lost again. Well, this is the right way. Oh. Somehow I missed that turn just now. Shit. Maybe on top of being freaking senile because I made the wrong turn again. starting to go blind. Falling apart. I don't know that I'm gonna bother going around here looking for all the trunks and shit though, because but ones like that I just run across, I might go ahead and grab that, because if I've got room. So yeah, magnetar quartz, some pulsar quartz, quasar quartz, couple of rocket engines, super alloy rods, zeolite. The iron, the beams, the can go in here. Oh yeah, I got obsidian too. Almost overlooked that. Grab this stuff. There it is. Animal shelter and animal feeder. Now, since it's only going to take one more trip, well, actually it might take one more trip because that room's going to have a lot in it probably. And so I do the DNA. Put the effigy in there. I'll go grab a drink of water and some beans to eat here. I'll put the tokens in the trade ship. And we'll see about building the animal shelter and the feeder. I gotta make the food first. I don't gotta make the food first, but I should. So let's go see what I need to make that. I gotta figure out where in the hell I'm gonna put it. I might have to put it over near the lake base. So you got a lot more room over there for stuff. Rain is just too hilly over here. Let's see, I think I'm gonna make the animal feed here. Yeah. So I need common larva, beans, and honey. Don't know how many I need, but I'm making 5. Let me find it in the... Yeah, down here it is. So I need water. Circuit board, silk, worm seed. So, silk out of here. Nitrogen. Oh, it's methane. Tier 2 fertilizer. Circuit board and worm seed. So I think that need, I do have 2 waters. Need another circuit board. No silk, honey, and a bioplastic nugget. Okay, should be enough. So we go to the lake base and build this thing. that holds 10. I'll have to remember that for in the future. If my old addle brain can manage remembering that now. Grab that DNA cartridge or whatever it was I made earlier. This one. Creature DNA. Should have grabbed it before I left. But I forgot I already had one ready to go. Oh yeah, something else I was going to do and forgot about was going to the Oasis and checking for the fish eggs. Yeah. Ain't you an interesting looking little feller? You look like... Oh, you make a sound kind of like a fart. A wet fart at that. But you look aquatic though. You got a tail like a fish, head like a hammerhead shark. Kind of look... Got a back almost like a soft shell turtle. You got 8 little short fat legs. I don't know how long that food will last, but whatever. Let me go check before I forget again the Oasis base. I'll see if we got any of them eggs, although I can make them now. But if I can just harvest them out of the wild, it'll save me from having to make them. I can use whatever materials it takes to make them for something else. No, just plankton. Motherfucker. Tis what it is. You laid in the eggs, huh? I thought you gonna hide inside a rock, okay. What about you? You laid in the eggs, know where frog eggs is? That way, maybe. I don't see nothing. Where'd you go? You trying to con me? Oh, you just got a tick or something, don't you? Okie dokie. Well, I will go finish. Grabbing the rest of the stuff out of that ship, and then I'll work on making some more critter DNA. Let's see what kind of... I'll have to remember when it gets dark to go over there and check in and see if that thing does actually bioluminesce like it should. Yeah, I'm supposed to grab this. Damn near forgot to do that. I would have been pissed at myself again. Well, oh, that's food. Going all the way over yonder and forgetting the main damn thing that I needed. Just in case. I took one of these with me. Yeah, I'll be able to turn it around again. So that's in there already. Here we go. Just check that none of these can be destructed, and nope, they can't. So. There's one extra one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. Can get rid of that. I'll keep the one Lerma seed too. Replace the one I used for the critter shelter. Yeah. Still gonna take one more trip. Yeah, that's all shit I don't need anyway. And my freaking way back out of here. I was thinking there was another door down here somewhere that I've missed. One of the ones that opens with the nuclear generator thing. Heh. Fucked up and go the wrong way that time. Watch me fuck up the wrong way on the very last trip over here, though. I wonder if there's something I can do with all these extra blueprint chips. Know that they have any? Do they have monetary value? No. I don't think so. Doesn't say they do, but that doesn't necessarily mean they don't. Let's see, circuit boards. Not gonna need these anymore. At least not right now. I don't want to change text. There we go. Couple osmium rods. Everything else goes over yonder. Go in there. Some money. This over here. Oh yeah, the llama seed. Wrong box. Wrong room. Let's see what we got here. Mutagen. Nitrogen, couple explosive powders, plastic chicken nugget. Otherwise, I got a whole shit ton of tokens. Ain't all gonna fit on the trade rocket. Put what I can on there, send it off. Next, we'll just have to wait for the next trip. Bon voyage. Yes, I know my hydration level is low because I was just looking at that. I'm gonna go ahead and jump over to the warehouse. Oh, I had a water catcher over here, but I don't see one. So I got no extra water on me, so I'll just use that one. Go here and put the access card in this thing. I'm doing a bunny hop down through here in that song. Cottontail Bunny song. I don't remember the exact title of it. Peter Cottontail hopping down the bunny trail. Easter's on its way, and then I happened to think, yeah, Easter's pretty soon. It's hard to believe. It's already almost fucking Easter. Which that was also something when I was talking about all the kind of crazy conspiracy theory things like Mandela effects and shit yesterday. That was one of the things that I meant to bring into that and forgot was time distortion. Because in that one video I watched that was talking about some of that stuff, they was also talking about how a lot of people, even younger people these days, because it's kind of normal for older people to say that it feels like time is moving faster, but even nowadays some young people say it feels like it's moving faster. And I got to thinking, if time, because in science you always hear them talking about, space-time, and it's kind of interwoven into the fabric of space itself, time. What if, because you remember I was also talking about how, the whole solar system traveling through the galaxy traveling through the universe, etc. What if in different regions of the universe, time actually is a little different? Because maybe the fabric of space itself is a little different in different regions of the universe. So what if we just happen to be traveling through one of those areas where time just happens to run a little faster in that specific part of the universe? I don't know how on earth you would try to test something like that, or if you could even detect it, because, the whole space-time thing is really just a theory now, so. It would be kind of interesting if it did turn out to be something along those lines. Because, we already know that, for astronauts that are in orbit, time does move a little bit different for them than it does for people here on the ground on Earth. And of course, the current belief is that it's something to do with the speed that they're traveling at. But what if speed of travel is not the only factor? What if, like I say, it's actually interwoven somehow in the very fabric of space itself, and there can be regions in space, in the universe, where time reacts a little bit differently, at least how we perceive it. think it'd be a kind of an interesting thing to try to study, but like I say, I don't know where you would even try to start with that. Maybe you would have to come up with some kind of satellite probe. With some kind of highly accurate chronometer on there and send them out in different directions. But the problem is the speed of travel. You'd have to calculate that into the time dilation, but as well as the fact that due to the limitations on the speed of travel, how far would you really be able to test it? Because you'd also have limitations in communication, so as how far away would it get before it was no longer able to communicate back to Earth? Because I know we still get stuff from one of the Voyager probes. I forget when the last transmission we picked up from. I can't remember if it's 1 or 2. I think it was 1. It's kind of gone outside of the sphere of the solar system. I've still got a few more things left on the ship to grab, so let me go do that. And I should be able to get the rest of the stuff on this trip. And then I want to get into making some more DNA and making some more critters, which I've already got a few pieces of stuff to work with. But yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, like even yesterday. Yesterday morning, it seemed, so what time did I think I got up at 11 yesterday. And from then to the time I actually started streaming, felt like it was only like what the fuck? I could have swore. Here it is. But it seemed like it went by in just like half an hour or maybe an hour, and it was like 2 hours. But it absolutely flew by. And then like the last maybe 10 to 20 minutes before I actually went live seemed to take like 20 to 30 minutes, but of course that's all just to do with perception. So, but it is interesting how things can affect the perception of time. Lost the stairs now. I'll find them eventually. Here they are. Yeah, this is the right way. So that should be everything good off of this ship, because that other stuff I've got way more than I'll ever use it, and I'll be damned if I didn't. I called it. I said I guarantee y'all come out there and turn the wrong fucking way on my last trip, and that's exactly what I did. Oh, since I've got room in my inventory, I'll grab this, chuck that on the ground, because I don't need it. Oh, that's a rock. I saw that and thought, oh, maybe it's another. Here we go. That's an interesting sound. Very sort of classically sci-fi sound. I'll go ahead and close that portal. Won't be needing to go back there. And even if I thought of something and thought, oh, wait a minute, I missed something, I need to go back here, I ain't doing it now because I done closed the fucking portal. And I ain't using that many crystals to open some bitch back up for a little bit of something. Besides, those are the ones that are supposed to be procedurally generated. So I could easily find the same shit in a different one. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Rolling too fast. Couldn't get my reticle on it to pick it up. See a light. And everything else goes over yonder. Got room for one more mutagen in here. So let's see. Yeah, I'll just leave that be and I'll just make a new. Shit, I don't have no more. Alloys, but that's easily remedied. Chuck them directly out of there. I'll have to come back and clean that out so it can grab more super alloy, which actually I don't really need that one. Might get rid of that one and build another specialized one. Let's see. It's like if I look at, if my reticle's on the text box when I walk up to one of these, it's like it won't, even though I don't do that, it won't go away. But if I look away from it and back, then it works. It's a little weird. So I do need to keep 2 of those, grab a circuit board. I don't feel like moving everything around right now to better organize this, so I'll worry about that later. So I'll put the mutagen here. I did tall putty tap. Wow, it's a bit weird now, not having music playing. And it starts back up just as I say that. Alright, so let's see. Let's see, I've got genetic trait. I got 2 of those. One of these, because that's for the variant. This is for the species. And I got a skin pattern. So what else do I need? Got that variant trait, so I need colors. And maybe do a size one. So let's see. So the Volnus plant will do size, but I only got a few of those, so I don't really want to use that for that. And I'm sure there's something else here that affects size. There we go, what is that? That's the common larva, okay. So I'll grab one of those. I want to grab some more of those. Let's see, so colors. So I need to do both of these because those are required. And I can tell because they have asterisks beside of them. So I could do also a skin pattern color. Now remember last time I tried to do, I think, no, that's the skin pattern. There was one color I tried to do and it didn't come out right. Treasure frog eggs. I don't know. Yeah. Don't have any of those. Can't make them. What can we do with the fish stuff or the butterfly stuff? So I think last time I tried, I tried one of the fish eggs, but it turned out to be a different color than what this told me it was going to be. Let's see, can I do it? Because I think that might have been the one I tried to do. Lonnie. Fish eggs, I need cytoplankton C, tier 3 mutagen, and fertilizer. I'll try it. Cytoplankton C. Is that tier 2 or tier 3? Tier 3 was Ulani, right? Yeah. Tier 3 mutagen and a regular fertilizer. Tier 3 mutagen and fertilizer. So while that's cooking, let's pick out the next color. Let's do that one. Pinga, butterfly larva. So I need rare larva, regular mutagen, and fertilizer. Rare larva. Regular mutagen. And fertilizer. Yep. So I'll take that. Put this in here, research that. Put that in here. And pattern color. I have to make So I've got generic, holy, Cafe, and Strabo. Cafe, that gives me skin pattern of white, but already gonna have one of the colors be white, so. Strabo is kind of a slightly greenish yellow. He is dark green, generic is gray. I think I'll do the generic ones. So what do I need for that? Phytoplankton seed, tier 4 mutagen, and a fertilizer. So phytoplankton seed. Tier 4 mutagen. And a fertilizer. You know, might as well make another storage back here for fertilizer as well. Because it seems, oh shit. Fuck that up. I might as well make another storage back here for fertilizer too at some point. Since I'm using it for all these DNA recipes. Oh, I just noticed I was offline. I think. Well, I don't know. I may have been offline for a bit. I don't know now. So I don't know when that would have started. Well, it sucks. Is my internet fucking up? It looks alright at the moment. Not showing any dropped frames, so I don't think it's that. And I didn't hear the little notification that my stream key was fucked up. Oh well. I guess I'll figure it out when I go to do the VOD. Alright, let me go ahead and extract these. So the only thing this one won't have is bioluminescence. Should I add bioluminescence? Why the hell not? So let's see, what adds bioluminescence? Golden seed. Well, before I grab that, I guess I better go drink some water, shouldn't I? That sucks though, because I have no idea how long was far. Was it? Yeah, it was golden. Let me just find something else because I've only got a couple of those. And I know there's some other shit that does bioluminescence. Let's grab a magnetar quartz, that'll do. Which I would still love to know how in the hell you get DNA from a quartz. But if the game says it's possible, then it's possible. So we got everything on this one. The other one, we only had the very basic stuff. Although I did add bioluminescence to it, I believe. I like how that one's an instant. Yeah, don't have to wait. So now let me go to the lake base. Add this to the animal shelter, and I'll check on the food situation too, see how much food is in here. Oh, it's already gone. The critter's still here though. Hunger 22. So I can have up to 5 critters. Oh, cool. I really liked how that one turned out. Let me go make some food then. This time I'll make 10. Looks like they went through the food pretty quick because it was just one critter. See what I needed for that again. Honey beans and common larva. Shit, I've only got 2. Alright. Let me go back over here. So if I can take those back out, I'll take them back out. That way I don't have to worry about them possibly starving to death. And then I'll gather some common larvae. Nope, they're not locked. So I'll take those out. That takes the common larva, and not the uncommon or rare. Still take the rare because I know I was a bit short on those. The uncommon I'm gonna leave though. I'll take what I got for now. I can gather more in a bit. But if we're gonna go through food that fast, I might have to build multiple feeders. I don't want to have to keep running over there every 5-10 minutes to feed them. So let's see. Let me organize this shit. Alright, so I got 10 larvae, I need 10 honey, and 10 beans. I got 1 bean, so 9 will do. That's all 10 of them. Alright, let's go put the critters back in there and fill the feeder up. So I only ended up with 9. Unless they ate one instantly when I put it in there. There we go. I was like, where's the little purple dude? His little chunky ass was in the way. Yeah, kind of like a weird looking little puppy that makes sound like a deer or something. So I'm gonna sit here and watch this a little bit and see. I don't see it disappearing in front of my eyes. Animals can eat food placed in an animal feeder. If animals are hungry, they won't give traits, they won't grow, they won't generate terraformation values. Animals can eat the same things you can eat. Okay, so I could also put anything that I eat in here and they can eat that as well. Okay. Probably just doesn't have this as good a food value as the animal food does. Y'all kind of weirding me out the way y'all just all sitting there facing the same way. What are y'all looking at? Y'all are all turned this way. Y'all freaky. Like you're in a cult or some shit. Well, they've ate one. So he's up 62 hunger. The other little fella go. Damn, he's over here. Oh, I can pet it. And it gave a genetic trait by petting it. Oh, cool. So I don't necessarily have to make. They'll just give me random. I guess there's probably a cooldown on that. But that's interesting. But actually, I am going to take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. Alrighty. I got something here I was going to show you right quick. This is what I was talking about.
I couldn't be more excited, I must say. I wonder what Uncle Basil got me this year. Possibly it's a bread box. But then again, who would require a bread box? Unless your bread was lacking in freshness, I suppose. What if it's a puppy? No. Oh, the suspense is making me go mental, I must say. Wait a second, these are for Cousin Lena. Well, where's my gift?
The character was Ed Grimley.
I couldn't be more excited, I must say. I wonder what Uncle Basil got me this year. Possibly it's a bread box. But then again, who...
Ed Grimley. I couldn't remember the name, but I remember the character, and I remember him saying, I must say. Of course, he said a little bit different there, but that was back when SNL was actually funny. Let's try to find some more common larvae. Not seeing many over in here. It's mostly over here where the ground looks a little smoother. Some uncommon. I want common larvae. Oh, look. Generic frog eggs. Well, I'll be damned. I'll have to start checking those from now on. Because I didn't even know frogs would spawn at those little things. Although, maybe it could be because I've got these little frog farms nearby. I see it's getting dark, so I want to see if these things bioluminesce. There. What about you, little feller? I don't see any bioluminescent. Ah, he smiled at me. Well, it kind of looked like a smile anyway. Oh wow, you can really see that pattern now. So how we doing? Still got plenty of food so far. Well, it didn't stay dark very long. Might be some larvae over in here, but how in the hell would you ever see them unless you was right up on them like that one? Goodness. Yeah, it looks like there's a bit more flares around these. Of course, it could also be because I've got them all grouped together too. May not necessarily be the gizmo here. But growth 36%. Multiplier 1,000. Yeah, bringing them over here, putting them, I think, was a good idea, because over here they got plenty of room to roam. Growth 65, multiplier 2,000. Finally ate another one. Looks like it's all uncommon now. There's one of those near the other base too. I'm gonna check that one. See if there's any frogs in it. Actually, there might be more than just one of those over here. There's one somewhere kind of nearby here. Let's see, it may be in this big dip over here. Not this one. Yeah, right here. I see frog eggs. Yep. And I think there was another one over here somewhere. Aha. I think that's the only ones. And I believe there was one right near the base of the sand fall over here. If I remember right, which is very questionable. Can't remember if there was one down that way or not. I think there's one right down here somewhere. I feel like I kept passing it whenever I was going back that way, traveling down here, so that would indicate that it should be over this way somewhere. Maybe I misremembered again. It was over this way, I don't know. Like I say, I could have completely misremembered. There may not be one down here at all. See one now. Maybe it's somewhere else I'm thinking of. Or my brain could be lying to me again. Okay. Them frogs probably ain't happy that I stole their eggs. But then again, it'll give them an excuse to make more, so. That part they might enjoy, I don't know. I'm not all that familiar with the mating habits of frogs. Of course, this ain't Earth either, so it could be different here. I'll take that one, it's rare. So frog eggs, throw those in here. Throw these in the critter DNA. And all of the larvae. And hit the button to organize that, and throw all the plankton in here. Organize that. I need to be making some stuff with the phytoplankton A. Let's start. Actually, I think I'm gonna build some of the regular beehives, since I'm gonna be needing plenty of honey now. So I need bee larva, super alloy, fertilizer, and bioplastic nugget. Let's see how many bee larvae I got. Where in the hell did I put them? Here. I got 6. That means we'll need 6 super alloy, 6 fertilizer, and 6 bioplastic nuggets. Fertilizer. Super alloy. Yeah, it probably ain't a good idea to be using super alloy in making beehives. So I saw a video the other day that was talking about the decline in bee populations. And they were saying that they found like toxic levels of aluminum in some bees. Of course, this super alloy contains aluminum. It would be nice if there was a way to farm common larva, which there might be, and I just don't know about it. But if there is, I don't know about it, so it don't do me good. I've got quite a few of them now, so that may do me for a little bit. Let's see, let me head to, wait a minute, let me see what it takes to build another one of these. Osmium rod, super alloy rod, iridium rod, and titanium. So osmium rod, super alloy rod, iridium rod, and 3 titaniums. Might have got enough titanium out of that if I thought of it. The Meadow frog eggs. How did I end up with an extra super alloy rod? I don't know. Somehow I ended up with an extra super alloy rod and 2 extra iridium rods. Oh, that's how. Okay. Iron in there. Let's see if I got room for some magnesium. Yep, got room for just what I got there. Osmium. And we got silly putty. And we did get 3 titanium back. Okie dokie. I got room to walk through here. I do. Alright, I want to go check on the critters again, see how they're doing with food. Yep, quite a bit of it's gone now. So it seems like they eat more when I ain't here. don't like people watching them when they eat, which I understand. I don't like anybody watching me when I eat either. Since I'm here, let's see if there's some more fish, frog eggs yet. Nope. You don't seem very interested in getting busy with making some eggs. Alright, so how many have I got there? 6. Let me go check the recipe again. Beans and honey. Check my new hives. Maybe I got some honey already. I do, yay. Seems like I remember these making honey pretty quick though, so. And the beans. And if I harvest all of these, give me 10 because it grows 5 in each one. So that works out great. Oh shit, that one ain't ready yet though. So I'll grab one from up here. Of course, it'll probably be ready pretty quick, but I'm in a tad of a hurry because I want to make damn sure these critters don't starve to death, which I don't know. They probably don't starve to death, they just don't produce anything, probably. Kind of like in the Farming Simulator. Nothing. The critters don't die, they just don't produce if they're not fed. So I've kind of gotten back into playing that a little bit here the last few days. Although I still never did get the newest one, and probably won't, to be perfectly honest, but I've been playing 22 a bit. I'm still yet to see either one of these critters bioluminesce though, so I don't know if they gotta meet a certain condition for them to do it or what. So why was it lighting up? Oh, it's because that covers that. Okay. It's within this sphere of influence. Oh. This other fella should be ready to give me some DNA too then. Yeah. Such a happy little feller. Yeah, you're a happy little feller, ain't you? And how about you, huh? I don't know, he seems either kind of scared or just no thoughts. Could be either one. Because it depends on the angle you look at. Because if you look at him kind of here, he looks a little scared. The way his eyes and everything are. If you look at him a little more head on, and it just looks like brain empty, no thoughts. I'm just walking because we're just walking. Yep, maybe it's time to see what else I can come up with here. Let's see. Something I do want to do right quick though is look at the numbers on this stuff and see. Because maybe the numbers have something to do with what it turns out to be. So that's species 3. Species is the main one I want to look at. And species 1. So I want to try doing the species 2. So let's see what I need to make a species 2. So a silkworm will give me a species 2. So let's try that. So uncommon larva, bactericidal and fertilizer. So uncommon larva. A bacteria sample. And a fertilizer. Yeah, it is pissing down rain. Alright, so while that's a cooking, make sure it's still cooking. Yeah. Oh, bioluminescence 10? I think we're going to try adding that one. I want to see one of these motherfuckers glow like it's fucking an irradiated zombie in 7 Days to Die. That's what I want to see. So that gives us a species 2. Oh, I gotta get the DNA from first, duh. So I guess there's only 3 species. So let's do a chrome and a Guerrero. There's Guerrero, so that's B, T3, and fertilizer. T3 fertilizer. And that's a B, a tier 3, and a fertilizer. Is that the one I just did? B, tier 3, yeah. So wait a minute, what did I say I was going to do? Chrome and something. Chrome and Guerrero. Oh, they're both the same. Oh, so I might get either one. Which one did I get? Ikaru. So I didn't get either one. Well, shit. So it's kind of a crapshoot with the fish eggs, I guess. I guess what I would really need to do if I wanted to be that specific about it is I would just have to make up a bunch of fish eggs. To get, you know, different ones. And then that way I could pick and choose. I have Ikaru, so let's see what Ikaru does. If Ikaru is even in here. I don't see it in here. So let's see what the fuck it does. Nothing. Alright, let's see. Zuray and a Leox. See if I can do those. Doing a Zuray, it's common larval, mutagen, and fertilizer. Actually. Which I'm probably going to be the same way with these butterfly larvae. It's probably going to be that multiple ones use the same stuff since it's such limited stuff. And then it's just kind of a crapshoot as to which one you're actually going to end up with. The the other one I don't know that I can make. Serena, Mayo. Was it Leox that I was looking at? I think so. Yep. There it is. So that's rare larva mutagen and fertilizer. So that one is different. I forgot that this thing actually shows you what it looks like once it's finished cooking. So this gives me the species, the color, yeah, I think to look, see if it's primary or secondary color. I've got bioluminescence. Color A. Ah, shit, they're both color A. Color B. All the butterflies are color A. Let's see if I can make those. Plant seed transfer. So C, tier 3, and a fertilizer. So see, I didn't get the butterfly I was intending to get either. This one, what? No, you meant one's wrong. Both of them are wrong. Well, son of a bitch. Alright, let's see. Create larva. I'll throw that one in yonder. I'll throw that one in here and let's see what happens with the fish eggs. And of course, I forgot to hit the research button. Alright, so got that bioluminescence. Wonder if I should try size again. Let's see. Where is size? That's a size 3. Is there another one that does a different size? That's a size 1. Size 2. It's all skin patterns. So it looks like size 3. And that requires one of those. Shit. Do I have one of those in here? No. Damn it. One of these I can make. Oh, that's all trees. Don't do me no good. Shit. Fuck. size then? It's the size. Don't get none. And I think that's the one I was going for, wasn't it? Ronnie. Yep. Alright, fuck it. Let's see what we get. It's kind of a crapshoot here. But I imagine it pretty much would be if you were doing this kind of shit IRL too. Oh wow. Little itty bitty feller. That head kind of reminds me of the Sleestak from the old Land of the Lost TV series from back in the 70s and 80s. Not color-wise, but shape-wise, kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Now, where'd the other little fella go? He is. Oh, there he is. Oh, he looks to be getting bigger. Look at you growing up. You still a little feller to me, though. He's just a little guy. Oh, it looks like it might be getting kind of dark, so let's see if we see any bioluminescence again. Like I say, I'd love to see one of these things just glow up like an irradiated zombie. Just like a little beacon of light roaming around. And then drink some water. It'd be very easy to lose this little feller. So I guess those are the only 3 species that exists. Now I wonder if I make more, if they will breed. And I'll just start seeing them randomly around the map and stuff. Or they may do that even without making more than one. Maybe I'll leave it at just these 3 for now. And just kind of see what happens. And if I don't start seeing them other places, then maybe I'll make some different ones. They'll be the same species, but probably different colors and stuff. See what happens. It's kind of how it goes. which next time I'll need to remember to check this first. I don't have any of the species 1. I got 2 species 2. I got the variants. So I think I only added variants to one of those, so that could change things quite a bit. I have no idea. I'm sure I'll find out as I start putting together more critters. Oh, there's Sharky, that first one I made. I guess these are some of the color variations that you can get. This one has little horns on it, and mine don't have the little horns. But I guess this is the sort of recipe, although it doesn't give the specifics. Short but massive, peaceful, smooth teeth. Terrestrial beast, can be found underground and close to seashores. So I'm not sure about, I know one of those is Japanese, I think. One of them might be Chinese. I know that's Korean. That's Russian, it looks like. Up there say frontal antennae, 2x4, fast caterpillar walk, 2 rows of tiny smooth, say horns? It looks like it says horns. It's a little hard to read. Whoever person drew that, it's kind of hard to read their handwriting. But yeah, unfortunately it doesn't give any specifics. It just gives you the... But we'll see how it turns out. I wonder if there's posters of the other 2 around somewhere. Probably so. So I'll have to look around, see if I can find those eventually. But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a little early today and call it here. I don't know if I actually got cut off a while ago or if it was just the Twitch thing on my end that dropped out. So I need to check that and see, because I might have to stitch the VOD together, which usually takes a while. But anyway, I'm going to call it there for today. So thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope everybody has a great evening, day, night, whatever it is. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I shall see y'all tomorrow.